all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
Nice. Now you can hear me munching and crunching. Just the way you wanted to. Let's brighten things up a little. Maybe not that much.
We both have thoughts of leaving when thoughts get thrown around. But we keep going on believing, and on till we're all cried out. 'Cause we don't feel
No.
Yeah.
I love a good yeah.
Unknown brain.
Yeah.
Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games.
Okay. See what's going on in the world. See what's going on my home page of YouTube. Let's check the news. I think Bernie Sanders is going to get the Democratic nominee. Google News. I feel like Google News is going to give you biased news based on what you search. Let's just see what's going on in the U.S. Seems like Trump thinks he'll be the Democratic nominee. I think he will too. I feel like Trump likes Bernie. I don't think Bernie likes Trump though. To be real. I feel like Trump really likes Bernie. I think he respects what he's doing. I just don't think thinks he knows anything about the economy. I don't really think Bernie Sanders does either, and I don't really think he claims to know either. I don't think it really matters to him. I feel like what matters to him is like what the large, what am I trying to say? What matters to him is that most people are taken care of. I feel like Trump just kind of like, for the most part, wants people to stand on their own, and he's trying to provide a way for people to do that with as little government regulations as possible. So, it's like two totally different styles of running the country. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. If it's Trump for another 4 years, I hope Bernie runs again. He'll be old as fuck. I don't know. Either way, I feel like they're both pretty smart people. Mother of a missing baby last seen in December says she knew who took her. She need to be telling the police. Well, she probably already did. 2 arrested. Don't really want to read more into that. I'm going to let that play out. Sanders wins Nevada. It's old news. Stabbing in Michigan. Homemade rocket disaster. Okay, this sounds like fun. Mad Mike Hughes dies in a homemade rocket disaster. Mission to prove Earth is flat. I feel like I would have just let that one go. I'm alright. Earth's flat. You ain't gotta believe it. Probably when I tried to prove that one contains graphic content. Are we gonna watch this dude die right now? I think we are. I'm finna watch this flat Earth. Dude, he's in there. She said, uh-oh. Oh, dude, that is so bad. Bro, what did I just watch?
You put together a group of Nazi hunters.
That was intense.
They're coming to America.
So let's do this. Let's dream big. Dream big.
I think it's kind of silly whenever people do that chanting thing. But then again, I've never tried to do that with anybody. I don't know, maybe I have at some point. Where you chant one thing and the crowd chants the other. Do this, and then the crowd's like, do that. I think it's funny. Hold on, let's listen to it. Let's watch.
Dream big. And win.
No, but hold on. I think you missed. Hold on, watch this. Not this commercial. I can't be watching commercials on Twitch. I'm gonna get copyright striked. All right, hang on. I'll let that commercial play. Okay. Oh God. So this dude was on a mission to prove that the Earth was flat. All right. First of all, go ahead and read the screen. This video contains graphic content, so if you don't want to see somebody die trying to prove that the Earth is flat, you probably shouldn't watch this. Anyways, this is intense. So dude's in that rocket. on a mission to prove that the Earth is flat. And I feel like right about here, he's thinking, man, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if the Earth is flat or not. I ain't trying to do this. But it's too late. Because he's already in the sky. I think that was supposed to be his parachute, maybe? Oh my god, who did this? Was it him? Did he do all the science behind this? Because if it wasn't him, who did this? Because if they were smart enough to launch a rocket in space, how are they not smart enough to know that this was a bad idea? He's on a mission. I should probably watch this spinach. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna watch it. Hang on, I'll be right back. I wish I could have I need a mobile cam. I wish I could set up my phone as a mobile cam. I feel like there's probably a way to do that. Hang on. I'm gonna watch the spinach. Here, you take this video and... Fuck. I should probably warn you first. Mad Mike Hughes dies in homemade rocket disaster on mission to prove Earth is flat. That's what you're getting yourself into. So if you don't want to watch that, don't watch this. But I'm gonna go watch this spinach. Boom. We'll be back to discuss.
They are among us, and they have plans.
You put together a group of Nazi hunters.
I like to know who you are! Welcome to the hunt.
They're coming to America.
So let's do this. Let's dream big. Dream big. Dream big. And win.
Senator Elizabeth Warren and her supporters are energized.
She crushed it. She brought out a little more of that fighting spirit, I think, to show that she is the one who can go up against Trump and fight him and win.
I think she killed it. I think she was awesome. She had her hand up ready to talk through the whole thing. She was spot on.
After disappointing finishes in Iowa and New Hampshire, Warren dominated the debate stage in Las Vegas.
A billionaire who calls women fat bro.
Lol. Okay. The spinach has been washed. Alright, my son. Elizabeth Warren. Oh. That is such an amazing picture.
Last week, Rush Limbaugh made homophobic comments
I feel like some of this stuff is like people are planning in the audience.
about you. And he said that America's not ready, he doesn't think, for a gay president. Now, then Limbaugh, I don't know if you know, but he gave this whole story today that President Trump told him, don't apologize for saying anything you said. Publicly, though, Trump says that he would not have a problem supporting a gay candidate. Do you take him at his word?
Well, not if he's sending out his supporters to talk in this way. And look, I mean, the idea of the likes of Rush Limbaugh or Donald Trump lecturing anybody on family values, I mean, I'm sorry, but one thing about my marriage is it's never involved me having to send hush money to a porn star after cheating on my spouse with him or her. So,
let's see what's going on in science. SpaceX aims to launch private citizens into super high orbit. That sounds pretty freaking cool. NASA live cam catches UFO flying near space video. Bro Bible? What is the Bro Bible? MIT scientist creates Tuesday Eye. Take over if it detects an asteroid taking Earth. Take over? Take over what? Climate change is drying up the Colorado River. Scientists take over breathable oxygen. I saw that in the galaxy outside of the Milky Way for the first time. 581 million light years away. Well, if they found it, because when you're looking at something in the sky, if you move just a little bit with your telescope, you're moving like vast amounts. So if they found it, they'll find it closer. They'll find it way closer in just a matter of time, probably months, if not years. But that's interesting. That means that it exists. For the first time they ever found it, breathable oxygen. How about that? There's more water on Jupiter than anyone thought. China builds a new space station. That's cool. Amazing facts about polar bears. I think it's important to have fresh veggies. Like the spinach is a little, I don't know, about maybe 4 days ago. It honestly still looks fresh, but it kind of tastes a little old. It's organic. So maybe that's one thing. I say organics might not last as long. It might have preservatives. Escape from Tarkov. What is this game all about? I don't know anything about Escape from Tarkov. Nothing. What is Jake Paul? Dude, he fucking photoshopped his nose. Why are they so mean to Jake Paul? I think they're low-key a little bit jealous. H3. Ethan and freaking PewDiePie are low-key. The problem with white rappers. What's the problem with white rappers? What do you mean the problem with white rappers? Gonna watch that later. I forgot what I was gonna look up. I felt like it was kind of important. I guess I could go back in the VOD. Let me see. Let me see if I can go backwards. Let's see what I said. Smashing on a salad. He said. I can't go backwards right now. But we'll find out later. I was gonna type something in too. I got distracted by his dumbass. I don't like PewDiePie. I'm unsubscribing for PewDiePie. No offense to PewDiePie. Man, it's not even that I don't like him. I just think that I think I'm good. H3 is kind of getting on my nerves a little bit too. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Oof. I can't remember. Oh, I want those.
So today, I'm about to do something experimental. Legitimately experimental. This thing in front of me is on the fringe. It is a new development.
I want these.
It looks from a distance like a pair of headphones, but really it's doing something. It's doing a lot more, potentially. You got to look at the studies for yourself. This thing is called Halo Sport, and it is a brain stimulating device. I'm a little bit nervous about trying it out, to be quite honest. There's all kinds of trials that have gone on with various athletes from different sports, and people see improvements from wearing this headset and training their brain, putting their brain in a particular state before the training begins by stimulating a certain part of the brain that is directly connected to motor skills, lifting weights, building muscle strength, and performing particular tasks that go along with a sport. Now, I've been told there is a little weird sensation when you wear it, a little tingling. It is actually kind of shocking your brain, sort of. I don't know. Let's check it out. All right. So Halo Sport, the company is called Halo Neuroscience. So very nice packaging so far. Oh, ooh. Factory fresh.
Halo Sport is a brain stimulator that helps you develop muscle memory faster.
Halo Sport is a brain stimulator designed to help athletes, musicians, and just about anyone learn movement faster. All movement is learned through repetition. That's why training works. Halo Sport works by sending a small electrical signal
to that part of your brain that's right where the headphones sit.
The part of the brain that controls movement, putting it in a state of hyperplasticity.
That's what I've been looking up the whole past 2 or 3 days is plasticity, neuroplasticity.
This means your brain is
how to simulate it.
Get more out of each training rep, so you can gain.
You can develop it. You can put your brain in a state of plasticity if you like simulate stress or like create stress. So I've been taking like cold showers, like really cold showers, going from like super hot to super cold. Also, whenever I'm like practicing my aim training, I listen to like really loud metal, like heavy metal music with like a metronome going in the background that's off, but really fast.
Skill, strength, and endurance.
So I can't relax. I have all the lights flashing in my rooms because I can change all these to strobes.
4,000 peer-reviewed studies support the safety and effectiveness of Halo Sport technology.
She got a little scar right there.
Wear Halo Sport for 20 minutes during your warm-up, and for the next hour, your brain will be in a state of hyper-learning, so you'll see better results faster.
Looks like he's got a lot of reviews.
Halo Sport allows me to hit my goals much faster. I had set a goal at the beginning of this year to double my weight in my squats and my deadlifts. Fast forward to now, I've met that goal in both of those lifts. Halo Sport has surprised me most in terms of how quickly I'm able to see improvements in my gains at the gym. And that has translated to outside of the gym.
I bet it feels
in terms
really
of
good.
being able to move injury-free and just be able to move better in my everyday life. Halo Sport allows me
I just want to get
to
something like
live
that
just a
installed
better,
on my
happier life.
headphones. Because those almost look like my headphones. %. Run faster, get stronger, and more. Prime for 20, train for 60. Wear Halo Sport for 20 minutes and take it off. Benefits last for the next 60 minutes. Practice as usual, see better results. So you're only supposed to use it for 20 minutes. I would want to be wearing it all the time. That's the Marine Corps, USA Cycling, Berkeley. When do I see any? I don't see any gaming companies. I need a popcorn. I feel like this spinach is making me feel sick. Time for some walnuts. Nice. Thousands of peer-reviewed papers. Control test Halo Sports. Improves performance faster. This is a control. Net propulsive force day. What is it? What were they training for? Give me more details. Ski and snowboard results.
We're here at the USSA Center of Excellence, and this is really where we try to find every advantage that we can for our athletes.
The opportunity with Halo Sport was exactly that.
To improve something that is already internationally good is quite a challenge. This is potentially paradigm shifting.
What makes the difference between winning a medal and not winning a medal is small marginal gains.
It's about making each and every rep as high quality as it can be. Halo Sport really offers a unique and new technology for us. The ability to neuroprime or increase the brain's ability to learn new skills has never been done before.
It essentially creates brain plasticity to help enhance motor learning with our athletes.
It's not just a question of muscles and bones and ligaments.
The brain's role in performance is almost everything.
We are seeing an enhanced learning ability with the athletes, and we're seeing enhanced power output.
The fact that Halo Sport is essentially just a pair of headphones. headphones. Makes it really easy for us to integrate into their training programs.
Never interfering with their training. It's something that they wear anyway. It's wireless, there's no cords in the way. It's basically unnoticed while they're training.
Testing this in a rigorous, double-blinded study allows us to really dial in this really elite level athlete population.
And so as we introduce Halo Sport out to the athletes, there's been a great reception from their standpoint.
We're seeing the jumpers have less wobble and also applying more force as they're jumping.
I can't think of a sport that couldn't utilize it.
As we bring Halo Sport into our sports science program, this can be an element of a bigger program that yields best in the world results.
Some replacement ear cups, right and left. I like that. That's a around the ear style. Big fan of that. But these are the magic. Without these, you got nothing. Now these use moisture. You actually spray them with a little bit of water before you use them, and they use moisture to sort of help them penetrate, I guess, or to build up that interactivity between your brain and the headset itself. These just install onto the headband like that. So that's what it looks like. This is what the headset looks like when you're using it. Whoa. You have this little spray bottle. Pull these off, spray them. All right, so there's an app to go with it, as you'd imagine. Halo Sport uses electrical currents. Poor contact, I knew it. All right, you're supposed to completely saturate these things and install them on there. Here we go. I mean, they sound like your average set of high-end headphones, so they didn't skimp on that front. Jack, here's what we do. We take them out to the ice rink again.
Ho, ho. Okay, so I've been wearing this thing around for a little bit. One thing I noticed, these spikes on the top, they have to be saturated. I went back into the locker room. I got them more soaked than they were before. And we have immediate conductivity here, so you can see you can decrease or increase the amplitude. That's the amount that you feel. You can select which area of your body you're training, whether it's your hands and fingers with a right emphasis, left emphasis, or legs, core, and arms. For hockey, I think hands and fingers with a right emphasis is probably best for me, and the session's about to be 20 minutes. So this is what it might look like if I was using this to train a particular skill, maybe stick handling, passing, shooting, whatever it might be out here. Obviously, we're not going to see results immediately, but the goal here is to go out, stick handle a little bit. I'll start the session. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much I feel it on my head too. All right, here we go, 20 minutes starting. Oh! Now, obviously, we're not going to see improvements immediately, but the goal here is that right now, my brain is supposedly in some special state of neuroplasticity, so that these movements are more likely to stick after I'm done with this particular workout.
Also, keep in mind, these are headphones. So if I needed some music to get more amplified right now and up the workout, I could do that too. What do you think, Jack? Is my stick handling a little improved there? What do you think, huh? It's like your body's like writing information, like your brain's an SSD or something. You know, load me up with the lesson on stick handling or something. I don't know. There's a lot of people who are skeptical as well. I gotta be clear with you guys. Guys like Tom's super skeptical. A lot of people talking a big game about these youngsters on the team. Let me tell you something, I can teach these youngsters a thing or two. You gotta bring on the veteran presence. Uncle Lou's your guy, all right? Hit me up. Phone lines are open. Some of you are probably wondering, like, hey man, what does that feel like on your head? It's kind of like a pins and needles feeling. It's like if your leg fell asleep or something like that, or you know what I'm talking about. It's that kind of feeling, but at the top of your skull. So now the session is complete. By the session, they're referring to the headset portion. So now, theoretically, I take this off, and my mind is in this position, this hyperplasticity position now. So I've got an hour here. This would be the equivalent to going straight into action now. Like I'm actually gonna, whether it's an exercise or a game. Who really knows how this technology is gonna be used? Who knows if I'm gonna drop dead on my way out? Was it worth it? I hope we brought the heat for you guys. That's what we aim to do. That's a process. Trust the process. I'm gonna drop dead on my way out. Was it worth it?
Let me ask you a question. How would it feel to have a brain that's constantly upgrading itself 24 hours a day, 365 days of the year? I'm talking about a high-performance brain. This high-performance brain is going to allow you to pick up new habits and strategies quicker than ever before. Maybe you're trying to pick up new habits and strategies from people like Tony Robbins. Maybe it's Gary Vaynerchuk, or maybe it's Tim Ferriss, whoever it may be for you. I'm talking about a high-performance brain that's going to allow you to be more productive and more efficient. It's going to allow you to get more done in less time, while at the same time it's going to give you insane amounts of energy and make you more adaptable and more resilient to stress. I'm talking about hacking something called neuroplasticity, and neuroplasticity is essential for building this high-performance brain. So in this video, I'm going to tell you a little bit more on what neuroplasticity is and how you can use these 7 super simple strategies to hack your own neuroplasticity. For a long time, it was thought that once your brain hit its early 20s, it stopped developing. That was it, and you were stuck with the hardware that you got. But thankfully, thanks to science, we know that's not true. Your brain continues to grow, adapt, and change, and actually rewire itself based on the things that you're learning, the things that you're doing, the new experiences that you're having, and your neuroplasticity is highly affected by how you choose to live your life, which can make those new habits and strategies and those things you're trying to implement in your life much more challenging or so much easier. So let's talk about the 7 strategies that we have to increase your rate of neuroplasticity. All right, so the first 2 that I have for you here are really to help your body better adapt to stress. One of the biggest killers of your neuroplasticity is going to be stress. Stress has been shown to dramatically reduce neuroplasticity. This is why when you hear and see some of these studies of children who have a lot of stress when they're younger, their neuroplasticity goes into the gutter and they have a hard time developing throughout life because their neuroplasticity, based on all that stress that they're under, just hit the tank. And so with these 2 strategies, the real key is to help your body better adapt to the stress that you're under. And obviously one of the first ones here is sleep. Sleep is absolutely critical, especially good quality sleep, in helping your body better adapt to stress and keeping your brain neuroplastic. So if you're someone who's maybe a high performer and you're trying to be an entrepreneur, starting a new company, and you're thinking, I can get more out of less sleep, I'll have more hours in the day if I only sleep 4 hours a night, well, guess what? Your brain neuroplasticity is going to go into the tank and you're going to really suffer because of it, and you're actually going to be less productive and less efficient because of that. So don't think that you're cutting hours in your sleep, that you're going to be more productive. You may actually, and science has shown that you're actually going to be less productive. Number 2 is going to be meditation. Meditation has shown to have profound benefits for your brain, including increasing your rate of neuroplasticity, but also it's been shown to literally build a thicker brain, so it's actually going to help your brain in more ways than one. Another one is going to be exercise. Now, I want to preface with exercise. There's really 2 types of exercise that have been shown to increase your rate of neuroplasticity. One of them is going to be aerobic exercise. The other one is going to be high intensity exercise. And the main reason is that both of these, more aerobic than high intensity, have been shown to increase your production of what's called BDNF. It's called brain-derived neurotrophic factor. And BDNF has been shown to be very helpful in terms of neuroplasticity. It's been shown to increase production of new brain cells. It's been shown to increase synaptic connections within the brain, so it helps your brain make more new connections, and also preserves healthy brain cells, so it's neuroprotective in that. And aerobic exercise and high intensity exercise in particular have been shown to have the most profound benefits on neuroplasticity and BDNF in particular. Number 4 is ketosis. Now, ketosis, as we've talked about in another video, is your body's ability to use fat as a primary fuel source. Now, fat, or aka ketones, is an incredible resource and fuel source for your brain to use. It's a very clean and efficient fuel source that reduces inflammation in the brain. So it's a really powerful way to optimize your brain health and performance. And a lot of people notice when they're in a state of ketosis that they are more clear, they're able to be more productive, their brain just works better. It's one of the main reasons I fell in love with ketosis. It's been also shown to reduce inflammation in the brain, improve the production of GABA, which is going to help improve your brain's neuroplasticity. Number 5 is going to be DHA. Now, DHA is an omega-3 that's found in your fish oils. That's probably where you're familiar with it from, but there are plenty of studies that show that DHA is not only anti-inflammatory, it actually increases the production of BDNF, which is going to also help increase your rate of neuroplasticity. So don't forget to add DHA into your supplementation schedule. Also, number 6, really fascinating, is curcumin. Curcumin is this really powerful anti-inflammatory, probably one of the most powerful anti-inflammatories available to us through nature. And curcumin in particular has been shown to have profound anti-inflammatory benefits for your brain in particular, but there are also studies that show that curcumin helps preserve healthy brain cells and actually improves the production of BDNF, allowing your brain to be more neuroplastic and be able to enact change quicker and easier than ever before and allow you to be more productive for it. Number 7 is going to be fasting, so in particular intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting in particular has been shown to increase your body's production of BDNF by, get this, anywhere from 50 to even 400 which is absolutely staggering, but it's one of the main reasons that your brain is able to be this high performance brain while fasting. Not only does it increase BDNF, it also increases your rate of autophagy, which is your body's ability to cleanse out those sick and damaged cells that are keeping inflammation stuck in your brain and in your body and robbing your brain and body of optimal performance. And that's also going to help your brain become more neuroplastic because of the BDNF and also the anti-inflammatory benefits thanks to autophagy from intermittent fasting. That's for a whole another video. But also as a bonus here, another way, so I lied to you, it's not 7, we're actually going to make it 8. Number 8 is going to be do new things. There are plenty of studies that show when your brain starts doing new activities, when you learn a new instrument, when you travel, when you see new things, do new things, go to new locations, your brain is forced to change its own internal map, which actually increases your levels of BDNF and helps your brain become more neuroplastic. So as if you needed any more excuse to travel, there it is. It's going to actually help your brain by traveling. So go ahead, book that vacation because your brain needs it. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Hopefully this helps give you a pretty good idea of how to increase and hack your brain's own neuroplasticity. And by doing so, you're going to find you're going to be able to be more productive, you're going to be able to learn things quicker, and you're just going to have a better life because your brain is quicker to change. It's going to be more efficient and more productive in the long run. So if you enjoyed this video, make sure you click that red button, subscribe, and make sure you give this video a thumbs up. Let me ask you a question. How would it feel to have a brain that's constantly upgrading itself 24 hours a day, 365 days of the year? I'm talking about a high performance brain. This high performance brain is going to allow you to pick up new habits and strategies quicker than ever before. Maybe you're trying to pick up new habits and strategies from people like Tony Robbins, maybe it's Gary Vaynerchuk, or maybe it's Tim Ferriss, whoever it may be for you. I'm talking about a high performance brain that's going to allow you to be more productive and more efficient. It's going to allow you to get more done in less time. While at the same time, it's going to give you insane amounts of energy and make you more adaptable and more resilient to stress. I'm talking about hacking something called neuroplasticity, and neuroplasticity is essential for building this high performance brain. So in this video, I'm going to tell you a little bit more on what neuroplasticity is and how you can use these 7 super simple strategies to hack your own neuroplasticity. For a long time, it was thought that once your brain hit its early 20s, it stopped developing. That was it, and you were stuck with the hardware that you got. But thankfully, thanks to science, we know that's not true. Your brain continues to grow. grow, adapt, and change and actually rewire itself based on the things that you're learning, the things that you're doing, the new experiences that you're having. And your neuroplasticity is highly affected by how you choose to live your life, which can make those new habits and strategies and those things you're trying to implement in your life much more challenging or so much easier. So let's talk about the 7 strategies that we have to increase your rate of neuroplasticity. All right, so the first 2 that I have for you here are really to help your body better adapt to stress. One of the biggest killers of your neuroplasticity is going to be stress. Stress has been shown to dramatically reduce neuroplasticity. This is why when you hear and see some of these studies of children who have a lot of stress when they're younger, their neuroplasticity goes into the gutter and they have a hard time developing throughout.
Reduce stress, create a happy, fun environment, creative environment.
Life because their neuroplasticity based on all that stress that they're under just hit the tank. And so with these 2 strategies, the real key is to help your body better adapt to the stress that you're under. And obviously one of the first ones here is sleep. Sleep is absolutely critical, especially good quality sleep, in helping your body better adapt to stress and keeping your brain neuroplastic. So if you're someone who's maybe a high performer and you're trying to be an entrepreneur, starting a new company, and you're thinking I can get more out of less, sleep, I'll have more hours in the day. If I only sleep 4 hours a night, well, guess what? Your brain neuroplasticity is going to go into the tank and you're going to really suffer because of it, and you're actually going to be less productive and less efficient because of that. So don't think that you're cutting hours in your sleep, that you're going to be more productive. You may actually, and science has shown that you're actually going to be less productive. Number 2 is going to be meditation. Meditation has shown to have profound benefits for your brain, including increasing your rate of neuroplasticity, but also it's been shown to literally build a thicker brain. So it's actually going to help your brain in more ways than one. Another one is going to be exercise. Now I want to preface with exercise. There's really 2 types of exercise that have been shown to increase your rate of neuroplasticity. One of them is going to be aerobic exercise. The other one is going to be high intensity exercise. And the main reason is that both of these, more aerobic than high intensity, have been shown to increase your production of what's called BDNF. It's called brain-derived neurotrophic factor. And BDNF has been shown to be very helpful in terms of neuroplasticity. It's been shown to increase production of new brain cells. It's been shown to increase synaptic connections. It's been shown to increase production of new brain cells. It's been shown to increase synaptic connections within the brain, so it helps your brain make more new connections. And also preserves healthy brain cells, so it's neuroprotective in that. And aerobic exercise and high intensity exercise in particular have been shown to have the most profound benefits on neuroplasticity, and BDNF exercise in particular have neuroprotective in that. And aerobic exercise and high intensity exercise in particular have been shown to have the most profound benefits on neuroplasticity and BDNF in particular. Number 4 is ketosis. Now, ketosis, as we've talked about in another video, is your body's ability to use fat as a primary fuel source. Now, fat, or aka ketones, is an incredible resource and fuel source for your brain to use. It's a very clean and efficient fuel source that reduces inflammation in the brain. So it's a really powerful way to optimize your brain health and performance. And a lot of people notice when they're in a state of ketosis that they are more clear, they're able to be more productive, their brain just works better. It's one of the main reasons I fell in love with ketosis. And it's been also shown to reduce inflammation in the brain, improve the production of GABA, which is going to help improve your brain's neuroplasticity. Number 5 is going to be DHA. Now, DHA is an omega-3 that's found in your fish oils. That's probably where you're familiar with it from, but there are plenty of studies that show that DHA is not only anti-inflammatory, it actually increases the production of BDNF, which is going to also help increase your rate of neuroplasticity. So don't forget to add DHA into your supplementation schedule. Also, number 6, really fascinating, is curcumin. Curcumin is this really powerful anti-inflammatory, probably one of the most powerful anti-inflammatories available to us through nature. And curcumin in particular has been shown to have powerful anti-inflammatory, is this really powerful. Also, number 6, really fascinating, is curcumin. Curcumin is this really powerful anti-inflammatory, probably one of the most powerful anti-inflammatories available to us through nature. And curcumin in particular has been shown to have profound anti-inflammatory benefits for your brain in particular, but there are also studies that show that curcumin helps preserve healthy brain cells and actually improves the production of BDNF, allowing your brain to be more neuroplastic and be able to enact change quicker and easier than ever before and allow you to be more productive for it. Number 7 is going to be faster than ever before and allow you to be more neuroplastic and actually improves it. But there are also studies that show that found anti-inflammatory benefits for inflammatory, probably one of the most powerful anti-inflammatories available to us through nature. And curcumin in particular has been shown to have profound anti-inflammatory benefits for your brain in particular, but there are also studies that show that curcumin helps preserve healthy brain cells and actually improves the production of BDNF, allowing your brain to be more neuroplastic and be able to enact change quicker and easier than ever before and allow you to be more productive for it. Number 7 is going to be fasting, so in particular intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting in particular has been shown to increase your body's production of BDNF by, get this, anywhere from 50 to even 400%, which is absolutely staggering, but it's one of the main reasons that your brain is able to be this high performance brain while fasting. Not only does it increase BDNF, it also increases your rate of autophagy, which is your body's ability to cleanse out those sick and damaged cells that are keeping inflammation stuck in your brain and in your body and robbing your brain and body of optimal performance. And that's also going to help your brain become more neuroplastic because of the BDNF and also the anti-inflammatory benefits thanks to autophagy from intermittent fasting. That's for a whole another video. But also as a bonus here, another BDNF in particular. Number 4 is ketosis. Fat, or aka and efficient health and performance, and a lot of brain improve the production of GABA, which is going to help improve your brain's neuroplasticity. Number 5 is going to be DHA. Now, DHA is an omega-3 that's found in your fish oils. That's probably where you're familiar with it from, but there are plenty of studies that show that DHA is not only anti-inflammatory, it actually increases the production of BDNF, which is going to also help increase your rate of neuroplasticity. So don't forget to add DHA into your supplementation schedule. Also, number 6, really fascinating, is curcumin. Curcumin is this really powerful anti-inflammatory, probably one of the most powerful anti-inflammatories available to us through nature. And curcumin in particular has been shown to have profound anti-inflammatory benefits for your brain in particular, but there are also studies that show that curcumin helps preserve healthy brain cells and actually improves the production of BDNF, allowing your brain to be more neuroplastic and be able to enact change quicker and easier than ever before and allow you to be more productive for it.
Welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Justin Soltados, and if you don't already know, on this YouTube channel, what we do is we focus in on the physical, mental, and spiritual aspect of health tips. We're always becoming the best version of ourselves. So today we're going to be talking about sardines, okay? Sardines, these guys, and why you need to be incorporating them into your everyday regimen, in my opinion. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a nutritionist, I'm not claiming to be. This is just information that I've learned on my journey that I believe that is working for me. So if you make any kind of changes to your regimen, anything that you're doing, please check with your trusted sources first. So let's get right into it. So to say that I like sardines is a little understatement. I always have sardines on hand and sardines on deck. And yes, I have more below, but I only have 2 hands. So anyways, why do I like sardines so much? Justin, why in the world do you eat those things? Those things stink. I can't stand the way they smell and taste. Well, if you wait till the end of this video, I'm going to show you actually how to get past that and how to prepare these sardines so you don't have to deal with that stinkiness, you might call it. But I'm going to tell you why, that even if you have to deal with the taste of it and you don't like it, these are the 5 reasons why I believe that you should be consuming these guys daily. Number 1, they're high in anti-inflammatory omega-3s. They're extremely great for reducing inflammation, and they're also great for your brain. You're most likely not getting enough omega-3s unless you're supplementing. If you are supplementing, you can stick with that, but I would say even better, try sardines daily. 1 can a day will do the trick. Number 2, they're nutrient dense, meaning they're full of essential nutrients that you need. Vitamins, minerals, proteins, healthy fats, no sugar, no carbs. They're an amazing food. I would say if I had to pick 3 foods on the planet that I was going to survive on, sardines would be one of those 3. Number 3, there's lots of vitamin B12 in these guys. Most people, vegans, they're definitely supplementing, but if you're not a vegan, you might be taking a supplement too just to get enough vitamin B12 so you can get enough energy. Well, sardines are going to do the trick. It's going to give you plenty of vitamin B12. I've checked my vitamin B12 levels before and they are through the roof. So when it comes to B12, sardines are the way to go. Which you know B12 is amazing for your nervous system, so load up on sardines. Number 4, they're loaded with selenium, which is great for stress-free radicals in our body. The selenium helps to have the
How to flex video.
Got that. Got that. Cause you 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 got that. Like you. Cause you got that. Something that I need in my life. So give it.
That's fun.
The glutathione actually build, which...
Hello there. Hello there.
Hi. Why this start a minute?
Tortinos, hot pizza rolls, Tortinos, everybody's talking about 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 Tortinos, hot pizza rolls, Tortinos, Tortinos, hot pizza rolls, Tortinos, everybody's talking about 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 Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls.
I really wish I could reorganize this game.
Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's,
I feel like my mic's so
Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's
Oh yeah, baby.
Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's, hot pizza rolls. Totino's, Totino's, everybody's talking about Totino's, Totino's.
We made it 6 minutes, baby.
Oh, hello, Yandori. It's a pleasure to meet you, man. I've been waiting on your arrival. Before we speak, though, allow me to sing you this wonderful song. Hello, I am Mr. Turtle. I can help you with many things, like spawn you any weapons so you can do some evil things. If you want to kill those silly twins, come to me to forgive your sins. You don't have to watch your profanity because I can lower your sanity. Ha ha, Yandari, Yandari. Don't make it shitty, suck on the titty, take it from me. Don't panic if you get in some trouble. I'll fix the problem with just some bubbles. Don't
Another
make it
one.
shitty. Suck on the titty, yarn dirty.
Another one. Another one.
Okay, that was the song.
Another one.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am gay. I like long big cocks.
Another one.
Once again, I would like to make this very clear. I am
Yeah.
I like long big cocks. Thank you for your attention, and I hope for your support.
Look at that.
You're an atheist.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Atheist?
It's not okay. You're evil. Stupid bitch.
Hi, you're on a rock, floating in space. Pretty cool, huh? Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. I miss you.
How did this happen?
A long time ago, actually never, and also now, nothing is nowhere. When? Never. Makes sense, right? Like I said, it didn't happen. Nothing.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby.
Which helps us to be able to handle and combat stress. So selenium is amazing for us as long as we're getting enough of it and not too much or not too little of it. You got to get the appropriate balance, and sardines are the way to go. People that are deficient in selenium normally have different neuro conditions, so make sure you're getting enough selenium. Which brings me to number 5. It's low in mercury and pollutants. There's a lot of fish out there that people are eating, and the problem with a lot of this fish is it's high in heavy metals. And heavy metals are horrible for our system. They will wreak havoc on our nervous system, our brain, everything. So we have to be extremely careful with the fish that we are eating. And the best thing about sardines are they're low in pollutants and they're low in mercury. So definitely give these guys a try. So the great thing about sardines is you can pretty much pick them up anywhere. You can pick up one of the healthiest foods on the planet at Walmart, Kroger's, Publix, Albertsons, Whole Foods, Trader Joe's. Doesn't matter where you shop, they're all over the place. And they're canned, so they last forever. Type that I like to buy are the wild caught that are actually in spring water. Not in olive oil, but in spring water. That's a different video for a different day. It would take too much time to explain it right now. But this one I bought at Trader Joe's. This one I bought at Publix. It all depends on your preference. Some sardines have a little bit less fishy of a taste. But even if they are fishy, I told you I was going to give you the secret to get rid of that fishiness. The best way to get rid of that fishiness is to add apple cider vinegar to the sardines, okay? If you put apple cider vinegar with the sardines, it's gonna kind of take away that fishy taste, but then also you wanna kind of season it up. Maybe throw some spinach in it, some salt, pepper, garlic, onions, whatever you like to do. Kind of make it like a little salad with some protein in it, okay? And then also what you can do is if you have a Trader Joe's that is close to you, there's this stuff called dragon sauce, and it has no carbs. It's a little spicy, but if you like spicy, the dragon sauce in the sardines is the way to go. It's in a green bottle, and I believe it's called dragon sauce, and that is kind of what got me past the hump with the taste of sardines. But now I can just eat them plain. I don't have a problem with them because I know exactly how amazing they are from my dragon sauce, and that is kind of what got me. And then also what you can do is if you have a Trader Joe's that is close to you, there's this stuff called dragon sauce, and it has no carbs. It's a little spicy, but if you like spicy, the dragon sauce in the sardines is the way to go. It's in a green bottle, and I believe it's called dragon sauce, and that is kind of what got me past the hump. Trump with the taste of sardines, but now I can just eat them plain. I don't have a problem with them because I know exactly how amazing they are for my health. So one of the healthiest foods on the planet, stock up today. You don't want to miss out. That was my top 5 health benefits of eating sardines. If you liked the video, please don't forget to give it a big thumbs up. Share it with a friend. Comment in the comments below. I'd love to know your thoughts on sardines. And, you know, if you eat them, you don't eat them, you like the taste, don't like the taste. If you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, please consider subscribing today and hit that bell button so you receive up-to-date notifications when these videos are posted. Thanks so much for viewing, and I'll see you guys on the next video here real soon. Before you leave, please subscribe. I would really appreciate it. And also check out more videos. Bam, there you go. There's a few more for you to check out. And don't forget to turn on your post notifications for upcoming videos in the future. Thanks so much for viewing.
Hey guys, I wanted to do an update on a recent video that I did entitled Omega-3 Fatty Acids in Canned Sardines. This is part 2. Now in the first video I talked about how heat destroys omega-3 fatty acids because DHA and EPA, which are omega-3 fatty acids, are very sensitive to oxygen and heat. And when you can things,
that was gonna happen. Cut myself from the sardine can. Just now starting to bleed. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this super glue. Put it right on there. I'm super gluing my cut. I just cut myself. On a sardine can.
You heat them. And a lot of times manufacturing companies will reheat it with high temperatures up to 5 hours after they initially pasteurize it. Okay, really making sure everything is completely dead, just to preserve it. especially when you do meats, okay? So when I initially researched this, I found that anytime you can anything, you destroy these omega-3 fatty acids. However, I had a little attention to the fact that I personally have not tested this out. I based this off of secondhand information. So I recently hired a third-party lab, and I send out 2 random samples, one a can of sardines and the other is a can of tuna, to evaluate how much omega-3 fatty acids were in these canned products. And I was positive that it was going to come out 0. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, this actually shocked me. So the sardines had a DHA of 788 milligrams and EPA of 742 milligrams. That's significant amounts of omega-3 fatty acids. And in the sample of canned tuna, we had 57 milligrams of DHA and 41 milligrams of EPA. And another interesting point are the sardines. The sardines were 13 times higher in DHA than the tuna.
Okay, you sent me something. Boom. I'm gonna pause it as soon as it pops up so I don't forget my intro. What is this? It's me. What? Song called Dizzy. What is this?
And the EPA was 18 times higher than the EPA of tuna. And these are omega-3 fatty acids, which is interesting. So the only way this makes sense to me is they probably don't use the high level of heat of other products like canned meats. So anyway, I will be deleting the other video, and I wanted you to have the correct, updated information that it is true that canned sardines and tuna do have omega-3 fatty acids. Thanks for watching. So I'm doing a survey for future videos on topics that you are interested in. This one is going to be on your biggest keto difficulty. If you wouldn't mind filling out the survey down below, I put a link in the description. Please fill it out. Thank you so much.
So, you're ready to adapt to a ketogenic diet to lose weight and improve your health. You've come to the right place. Making any big lifestyle or diet changes can be challenging, especially at first. There are a lot of new routines to learn and old habits to unlearn. But we've seen over and over again with the people in the ruled meat community that over time, keto becomes the new normal and the dramatic results are so worth it. What's the best way to get started with a ketogenic diet? Here, we'll outline 3 steps to keto success. But first, let's define what a keto diet is. Simply put, it is a high-fat, low-carb, low to moderate protein diet. By drastically restricting carbohydrates in your diet, the body will enter and sustain ketosis, a metabolic state where the body burns a
People
high...
have always said, like, you need protein, you need protein, you need protein. I've gone through periods in my life where I'm trying to be healthy, so I eat, like, a lot of protein. It just slows me down. It makes me feel fatty or slow or just, like, more full than I should be. Like, I don't even feel like I eat that much, and I just feel like, ugh, like almost like peanut butter. Peanut butter's got protein. Or, like, meat. Been eating like a lot of meat, like trying to like bulk up, you know, because I'm kind of a thin person, and then it just makes it to where I can't eat as much. So I think I've been told wrong my entire life.
Really efficient alternative fuel called ketones. Not only does a keto diet help with weight loss, but current research also indicates that it can help to improve health conditions like heart disease, type 2 diabetes, and Alzheimer's disease. To start your keto journey off on the right foot, here are our top 3 key pieces of advice. Eat the right foods. eat the right amount of those foods, and prepare for the keto flu.
Keto flu. Oh, yikes.
Let's start with food. Your goal on a consistent basis. Top 3 key pieces of advice. Eat the right foods, eat the right amount of those foods, and prepare for the keto flu. Let's start with food. Your goal on a consistent basis is to replace carb-heavy foods with keto-friendly foods. This will help you eat fewer calories than before and help jumpstart and sustain ketosis. You will need to focus on meat, high-fat dairy, and healthy oils, leafy green and above-ground vegetables, nuts and seeds, avocado, berries, and keto-approved sweeteners. You'll need to entirely avoid high-fat dairy. You eat fewer calories than before and help jumpstart and sustain ketosis. You will need to focus on meat, high-fat dairy, and healthy oils, leafy green and above-ground vegetables, nuts and seeds, avocado, berries, and keto-approved sweeteners. You'll need to entirely avoid grains, sugar, fruit, and starchy vegetables.
Entirely avoid grains, sugar, fruit, and starchy vegetables. Did she say berries? Are berries not a fruit? Hey Google, are berries considered fruits?
Yes, berries are fruit.
You'll need to entirely avocado, berries, and keto-approved sweeteners.
Hey Cortana, how do I do? I want to incorporate voice on my PC a lot more. What do I could do that with? I don't want webcam to be my default mic. That's silly. I'll do that later. So meat, dairy. What kind of dairy did she say? High fat dairy.
Oils, leafy green
So I
and
can
above
eat
ground
cheese and
vegetables,
stuff.
nuts and seeds, avocado, berries, and keto approved sweeteners. You'll need to entirely avoid grains, sugar, fruit, and starchy vegetables. For
Grains, fruit, and starchy vegetables. So no potatoes. Avoid grains and fruit. Grains, sugar, and fruit.
more info, see our video, Keto Cooking, Keto Food List, for plenty more information on what to eat and what not to eat on keto. You'll be relying a lot more on home-cooked food than packaged, processed, or prepared foods. It's important to note that you don't have to figure out how to do this on your own. There are so many resources on Ruled Me, including meal plans, shopping lists, budget breakdowns, and recipes. We'll teach you to avoid common pitfalls, how to read labels and nutritional information, and which keto foods can be swapped and substituted for foods that are off limits. You might be surprised how many things like bread, pasta, cookies, and ice cream you can still enjoy if you just learn how to make them keto-friendly. It's not just eating the right foods,
Make
though
spinach
that
cookies.
is the foundation of the diet. You must also learn how much to eat, which brings us to our second point. A keto diet can help you to restrict your calorie intake in a slow and steady way, which leads to long-term weight loss. But it can be hard to do this if you're not carefully tracking what you eat. One way to figure out how much you should be eating on a keto diet is to check on your progress every few weeks and adjust accordingly if you're not seeing the results you want. You can also use the Ruled Me Keto Calculator, which we find to be a more precise method. You'll also need to track your macronutrients, or macros. Those are fats, carbs, and protein, which need to be kept in careful balance to keep your body in ketosis. As a general rule, we recommend eating below 35 grams of carbs a day and aiming to get 70% of your calories from fat and 25% from protein. The keto calculator can help you dial in exactly what to be aiming for each day and will keep you on track. For a deeper dive into macros, check out our video, Macros and Keto, and 25% from protein. The keto calculator can help you dial in exactly what to be aiming for each day and will keep you on track. For a deeper dive into macros, check out our video, Macros and Keto Calculator. A ketogenic diet is founded on a few basic principles: lots of fat, moderate amounts of protein, plenty of veggies, and a very small amount of carbohydrates. It's a much different food pyramid than most of us are used to.
Man, what does low-key even mean? I mean, like, it means... Let me just look up the definition, because, I mean, like, it's kind of obvious what it means, but not elaborate, show your intensive, modest, or restrained. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's lucky, kid.
Used to. And if the idea of reimagining your entire diet feels overwhelming, you're not alone. Nearly everyone who has embarked on the keto journey felt the same way in the beginning. Here's the most important thing to remember. You don't have to make up your new diet from scratch. There are keto resources, guides, meal planning tools, and tons of recipes online to help you cook and eat in this new way. Right here at Ruled Me, we offer a comprehensive keto food list, as well as recipes for every meal, plus snacks. Our keto food list is one of the best places to start as you calculate your macros, put together your shopping list, and plan for what you'll be eating each day to help your body switch over into a ketogenic state and become a fat-burning machine. Let's take a look at some of the foods you'll be eating on a keto diet. First, we'll categorize them into food groups. Fats and oils are a big part of the keto diet. Not all fats are the same, and some should be avoided. Saturated fats like butter, ghee, which is clarified butter, coconut oil, MCT oil, and tallow or lard can be freely eaten. Use them for frying or sautéing foods or mixing into dishes, like the now famous keto-proof coffee. Monounsaturated fats like cold-pressed olive, flax, avocado fats are the same, and some should be avoided. Saturated fats like butter, ghee, which is clarified butter, coconut oil, MCT oil, and tallow or lard can be freely eaten. Use them for frying or sautéing foods or mixing into dishes. Ghee, which is clarified butter, coconut oil, MCT oil, and tallow or lard can be freely eaten. Use them for frying or sautéing foods or mixing into dishes, like the now famous keto-proof coffee. Monounsaturated fats like cold-pressed olive, flax,
Putting butter in your
avocado,
coffee is
and
delicious.
macadamia nut oil should also be eaten as often as you like. Add them to sauces and dressings or drizzle atop other foods. Naturally occurring polyunsaturated fats, like the ones you'll find in animal proteins and fatty fish, are very nutritious. Eat them up. However, beware that processed polyunsaturated and trans fats, like the ones you see in so-called heart-healthy margarine spreads, should always be avoided. One other thing to consider is keeping your omegas in balance by eating plenty of wild salmon, tuna, trout, and shellfish for omega-3s, or taking a small fish oil supplement. Keep an eye on your intake of nut or seed-based foods, as these can be high in inflammatory omega-6s. Proteins are also an important cornerstone of the diet. Whenever possible, choose organic, pasture-raised, and grass-fed meat. Be careful not to eat too much protein. This can result in lower levels of ketones and increased production of glucose. So try to pair proteins with fattier side dishes and sauces. Wild-caught fish like catfish, cod, flounder, halibut, mackerel, mahi-mahi, salmon, snapper, trout, and tuna are all good choices. Remember, fattier fish is better. Other types of seafood like clams, oysters, lobster, crab, scallops, mussels, and squid provide protein, though some may contain carbs as well, so watch out. Whole eggs are one of the most affordable and versatile protein sources. Look for free-range eggs from a local grocery store or farmer's market. One egg contains 6 grams of protein and 5 grams of fat. Try them hard-boiled, scrambled, fried, poached, and deviled. When it comes to beef, choose fattier cuts and blends. For steak, ask your butcher what has high fat content. Ribeye is usually a good one. For ground beef, read the package and buy fattier ratios like 85-15 or 80-20. The same goes for pork. Always look for fattier cuts of ground pork, pork loin, pork chops, tenderloin, and ham. Bacon is a keto favorite, but read the packaging to make sure there aren't added sweeteners like brown sugar. Cured pork products like sausages often contain added sugars and other processed ingredients. Be sure to avoid them. Choose dark meat over white meat when buying poultry like chicken, duck, quail, pheasant, and other wild game. Similarly, always look for fatty versus lean cuts of other meat such as veal, goat, lamb, and turkey. Offal and organs like heart, liver, kidney, and tongue provide protein as well as vitamins and nutrients. Nut butters are a non-meat source of protein, but be sure to choose natural, unsweetened versions and go for ones with more fat like almond butter and macadamia nut butter. Nut and seed flours are commonly used in keto baking. Just remember that these should be consumed in moderation. Produce, whether fresh or frozen, is really important to the keto diet and for general health, but some fruits and veggies are very high in natural sugars and thus should be avoided. A good rule of thumb is to stick with above ground vegetables. Some veggies to load up on are broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, green beans, Swiss chard, romaine lettuce, and spinach. Limit your intake of higher carb veggies like baby bella mushrooms, squash, parsnips, beets and garlic, and nightshades like tomatoes, bell peppers, and eggplant. Citrus fruits and berries should be eaten with careful moderation, and sweet starchy produce like sweet potatoes and bananas should never be consumed. For more info on eating veggies on a keto diet, read the blog post titled "The Best Low-Carb Vegetables for Keto" on Ruled Me. When shopping for dairy, always be sure to buy full-fat dairy items and choose organic and raw when possible. Highly processed dairy normally has 2 to 5 times the number of carbs as the raw and organic versions, and this definitely adds up over time. Full-fat heavy whipping cream, Greek yogurt, cream cheese, half and half, and mascarpone are commonly consumed dairy products in the keto diet. Moderate amounts of soft
What if I told you that breakfast being the most important meal of the day was wrong?
Stop eating at 8 and skip breakfast. I've been doing that all wrong. I started eating at 8. What if I told you? That's how every fucking TED Talk begins. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying.
What if I told you it is more important when you eat than what you eat? Perhaps much of
Those TED letters look like they've been banged up.
the nutritional dogma that we've been
dropped a lot.
raised with is now outdated, like snacking all day long and eating mini meals. Over the next few minutes, I plan to discuss with you what I believe to be the most profoundly transformational concept and strategy as it pertains to health and aging. Over the last 20 years as a nurse practitioner and a functional nutritionist, I've seen tremendous shifts in health and wellness. Escalating rates of obesity, diabetes, and cardiovascular disease, many of which are preventable. Discuss with you what I believe to be the most profoundly transformational concept and strategy as it pertains to health and aging. Over the last 20 years as a nurse practitioner and a functional nutritionist, I have seen tremendous shifts in health and wellness. Escalating rates of obesity, diabetes, and cardiovascular disease, many of which are preventable. The choices we make in terms of nutrition are profoundly impactful on our health, more than most of us realize. During my training as a nurse practitioner many years ago, the dominant nutritional paradigm was exercise more, eat less. I found this to be profoundly ineffective for most, if not all, of my female patients. The concept of calories in, calories out alone is just not effective. Many of the things that I work with my female patients really focus on the connection between our lifestyle choices and how that impacts healthy aging and weight gain. I do not believe, nor do I support, the limiting belief that women have to accept weight gain as a normal function of aging. The National Health and Nutrition Exam Survey, which looks at data with regard to children and adults in terms of their nutrition and escalating obesity rates, compares what went on in the 1970s, where most Americans consumed 3 meals a day and no snacks. Fast forward to today, most of what we are doing as Americans is eating 3 meals a day and snacking all day long. Really. And so one of the things that starts to happen when healthcare providers are telling our patients that we need to eat all day long, it's wrong. Eating all day long overtaxes our pancreas and our digestive system. It overtaxes it so much that it cannot work properly. And if it cannot work properly, we cannot absorb our food or the nutrients in that food. Another really important distinction when it comes to meal frequency or how frequently we're eating is the debate over sugar burners versus fat burners.
You already skinny man, why are you looking up diets? Oh. It's not for my weight, it's for my brain. And honestly, it's not to lose weight, it's to be at like a comfortable weight and to be healthy and feel good. I've been sick a lot the past month, and I'm also trying to find like energy. I want to feel good throughout the day, like have plenty of energy, not feel like tired or like foggy or like forgetful. I want to feel really like really sharp, happy, interactive, connected, stuff like that. I'll be right back. I think my son just woke up. And by think my son just woke up, I mean my son woke up. Let me put on something. Let's go and put this. Hello. Chilling with my son, watching this video, working on self-betterment. Or not really betterment, but just discovering my evolution, the world's evolution, through watching these YouTube videos. I love you, buddy. See how society's evolving. put up a game for you. You can put this in the Parable Project. What the heck is going on? You gotta hold it right here. Watch. You gotta set it on here. See? Give it a try. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Pretty neat, huh? You smart boy. Watch, press this one. Press that one. There's only certain ones that do stuff. I can set it so where, hang on really quick. Give me just a second, okay? Let me do something for you. Might help you out. Excited. Something's happening. Yeah, you're a smart boy. I'm training you. You're gonna be my teammate. I love you. Beat everybody. Okay. Let me go back really quick. Hang on just a second, okay, buddy boy. I know you don't want me to touch you.
Okay.
Let me do something really quick. Let me change it to like that.
Yeah.
There we go. What the heck? I should have said. There's only certain ones that move you forward. WASD. That's a microphone. Don't you worry about that. Okay. No, you don't. Happy clicks. How do I make this full screen? I want to make it full screen. Animal. Pressing keys. Play now. Hold on, buddy. Let me put the audio through. There you go. Try it. Give it a try. Good job, buddy. You did that. Want to do it again? You want to press the button? Is that fun? Press another button. And press another one. Bah. See what this one says. You want to play one where you're moving the mouse? Let's do that. Moving the mouse. Oh no, buddy. Alright, let's do one where you're pressing the keys, because you seem to be pressing the keys quite a bit. Let's do that one. You're cracking the egg, buddy. Good job. You cracked it. Good job. Yay. It's a lizard. Yay. Good job, buddy. You cracked the egg. Do it again. Nice job, Galen. My little gamer. That's my boy. Oh, phone died. Oh, what's that? There we go. Back to the game. Let's play a different game. Let's play this one where you're leaping. Boing. Isn't that cute? Wanna do another one? You wanna press another button? Boing. And a monkey. And a rabbit. And a cricket. What else is there? Touch it. Click it. Wanna press the button? Press the button. Boing. There's a dog. That one's splashed. There's a kitty. Kangaroo. Be careful, don't hit your... A froggy. Good job, buddy. That's my boy, little gamer. Let's play a different one. Let's play hidden. Oh my goodness, wasn't that scary? so funny, hippo. There's a froggy, slippery frog. And there's a squirrel. That's Gary again? Oh, how'd you get to a new game? New game. Let's do one where you're moving a mouse. Play this one. Move the mouse, you gotta click it. Move your mouse. Go over here. Move your mouse. You gotta move the mouse for that one. Move the mouse. See? Let me try a different one. This one's called bananas. You want a banana? You want actual banana? We can eat a banana in a second. Anna. Yeah, catch the bananas. Let's do that one. You want to get down? I'll move this closer. That's kind of scary. I don't like this game. Let's play... Hey, let's see what we got. Naybouncers.com. This game's called Hush Little Baby. Game. Music Maker. Play with purpose. Oh my goodness. Hang on. No banging with that thing. Alright. Hang on. Good job. Wow, buddy. You just want to play a movie keyboard? You just want to do all the key stuff on my video? You want me to have no Instagram clout? What's this one? I like the ones that you can directly tell something is happening. Colorific sounds fun. The heck was that all about? Let's try a different one. Sounds fun. This one's called Sounds Fun. You got Patrick? Do you want me to come home from work right now? You can always come home on your break if you want to. Flashing lights. Is that monkey in trouble? Monkey looks like he got in trouble. Yeah, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Bumpy wants a treehouse that is cute. Let's make that part of your design. Drag items to the treehouse. When you're finished, tap that. We'll make the treehouse cute.
What you doing, buddy? You learning?
See, mommy?
Doing big learning. You look like you're having a good time. You're so warm. Nice and warm. It's okay. You wanna keep playing?
How do you know? this early in a long time. I started thinking, man. Either they don't know, don't show, or don't care about what's going on in the hood. Back to haunt you. Turned on the TV this morning. Had this shit on about living in a violent world.
This is my first time. I'm sorry.
Lights are blue. How come I fell for that slit? It doesn't even rhyme. didn't even rhyme, homie. Check. I think you fell for that slut at school cause you's a fool. A damned fool. I don't know what the hell this is working. I feel like maybe the connections are just too rusty. Yeah, oh my god. Or it's really just one. I know these batteries are good too. It's not meant to, it's true. You hear that? It sounds like a musical instrument. I'm just trying to clean off the rust. It might be as simple as that. I just fixed it. I told you. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I freaking tell you? Freaking genius over here. I feel like I can clean it even better though. See what it is? It's just rusty is all it was. Anything that has rust on it, like if you're ever having car problems, like your car's like just, it seems like it's just dying, you're not sure what it is. If you're not hearing a crazy ass noise, you're not out of gas. It's probably your battery. Like if you try and turn on the radio when your keys are in, it's not working. It's most likely your battery, and those problems are usually so easily fixed. Usually it's just corrosion on your battery or rust. Usually corrosion. And what you can do is just take like a Brillo pad or any kind of wash pad really, and just scrub it off. Another thing you can do if it's like really caked up on there is you can take like Coca-Cola or something like carbonated. Really should probably be using like Coca-Cola. This is if you don't have any remover, like corrosion remover, because they actually sell corrosion remover. They sell like AutoZone. But if you don't have that, if you're cheap and you don't really want to take a trip, so you pour some Coca-Cola on the terminals, on the battery, and that'll clean it off. Take like a rag and wipe it off. That's after you unscrew the terminal, by the way. You don't want to do that with the battery plugged in. Once it's plugged in, or once you plug it back in, make sure it's tightened really tight to get a really good connection. And then that's usually, I'd say like 9 times out of 10 if you're having battery problems, it's probably just something like that. Alright, so these speakers in here are really kind of loose. If they fall out, I can like hear them rattling. So I'm gonna put some tape on there. Fix this keyboard. So, ooh, wow. You're impressed, weren't you? Me too. Mr. Fix It. I want it to affect the sound. Already sounds like the speakers are blown on this thing. I don't really understand how the speakers would be blown. But honestly, it's probably just because they got rattled. Like they didn't get blown by being played too loud. They probably just got knocked loose by somebody dropping this keyboard. And that could definitely cause the speakers to fuck up. Alright. Got the speakers in there pretty good. Damn, there was like no tape on it. That was $1 for 2. That was $1. Bada boom, bada bing. I like to put all my screws in first. Then tighten. So I have to keep making a repetitive movement back and forth. Dos más. Get this screwing. Oof, I'm hungry. So I need to get some grub. My phone's ringing. It's probably because I'm scheduled to DoorDash. I'm not doing it. Just if you load your screws in first, make sure you go in order. Forget to tighten one. I'm hungry. I wasn't hungry earlier. I feel like anybody else would have given up on this keyboard. This keyboard is the exact same software as the other one I have on myself. That sounds like shit. What's POG, man? And yeah, I do.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, I made the beats.
Y'all better get off your fucking
Actually, I didn't
feet.
make the beats.
I'll be higher than an addict, leaving rappers asthmatic. They be talking big game that's bombastic. I suggest you pipe down before you do something drastic. This heat'll melt you down like your skin was made of plastic. I'll melt you like a candle, the style you can't handle. I'm chopping off your head and then I'll put you on the man. Bitch, I wrote the manual, come through shooting ammo. And my crew, we run up and we wear you out like sand. I say good luck, good luck. These rappers looking like they stuck. They need a push. I'm on the way, I'm blowing up. And all I gotta say is good luck, good luck, yeah. I say good luck, good luck, good luck. These rappers looking like they stuck, I'm on my way, I'm going up. And all I really gotta say is good luck, yeah. Hey, I give them word problems just like a textbook. These other rappers seem to do a textbook, just 1 to 2 rhymes and then the rest took. I leave the rest shook. I got them shaking bad. I'm making dope in the lab, call me Breaking Bad. I put the work in, but you won't see me break my back. I'm making music so I can get about the trap. I'm trying to get me a crib, yeah, fucking pad. Fill it with every little thing that I wished I had. I can only shape the future, I can't change the past. So you won't ever find me mad, I ain't looking back. No, I ain't down with that. Take off and hit the gas. I'm zooming past your ass. Hey, I say good luck. These rappers looking like they stuck, I'm on my way, I'm blowing up. And all I really gotta say is good luck. Good luck, yeah, hey. I say good luck, you gon' need these rappers looking like they stuck, I'm on my way, I'm blowing up. And all I really gotta say is good luck, good luck, yeah.
What you say? Yeah. Shit, I don't really know what's up. 10,000 in my pocket, why the fuck I need a wallet? He said I look familiar, I said you probably seen me shopping. I need some sloppy from a thotty.
I have 10,000 in my pocket, I probably don't even have $1. I got a bunch of receipts.
I never bought a book.
I mean, I got credit cards.
I'm finna
Debit cards.
I feel it, bro. I'm just being honest.
I'll sell drugs.
I want a Bentley, but you still might catch me in a Honda hitting the play at McDonald's. Bitches hot, so go to Sonic.
Hey, Harry Potter with the
one. I got it, now it's gone. I got this shit up on my own.
Bitch, I was never
gave alone. Leave me alone. Hey, bitch, I'm dripping Fiji. Ho, you left, but I ain't need you though. I won't front you, I feed you though. Yeah. Hey, I won't front you, I feed you though. Yeah. Bitch, I won't front you, I'll feed you though, yeah. I said I won't front you, I'll feed you though, yeah. Hey, bitch, I won't front you, I'll feed you though.
But she said she didn't want me, well, that's just the way it goes. I ain't turning down this sauce for anyone of you hoes. I stay working, I stay busy, think I'm caught up in that flow. Think it's time for a vacation, got my bags and hit the coast. You be smoking out that coconut on the way to Hawaii. I get laid, I get paid, join the club, that's my high. I got hoes that keep on texting me and Benji on my line. I keep lifted from the energy, the money's on my mind. They keep saying do it different, but I think I'm doing fine. I keep focused, concentrated, got my family on the line. I was slouching, do it different now, I straightened up my spine. Between dreams and my reality, you know I walk that line,
Hey, I won't front you, I feed you though, yeah. Bitch, I fuck you, but I leave you though, yeah. Hey, I need me a little freaky hoe, yeah. Hey, bitch, I need me. Hey, man, your next move, your best move, yeah. I'm tryna see what that neck do. Ain't no sneeze, but you know I'ma bless you. Sit a pack with a motherfucking vacuum. SpongeBob, bitch, I flip like a spatula. Molly turn the bitch into a little dancer. Drink my pinky, ooh, I'm fancy. I got that good, no Nancy, yeah. Bank rolls in my pocket won't fold. Westbrook, bitch, I got the hoes. Westbrook, bitch, I got the hoes, yeah. Hey, pack jump like hopscotch. I'm connected, no hotspot. Put the gas all in my crotch spot. Put the gas all in my crotch spot. Yo, girlfriend, a cock block, yeah, a cock block, yeah.
Alright, so I'm trying to set up my TV. thermometer because it was a little low. I want it to be even higher than this, honestly. It's all right, Galen. Music that is POG. I guess that means piece of garbage. Yeah, but it was like Goodwill for like $1.
Like water, flowing like water, yeah.
I'm trying to fucking make music with it.
Be dripping like water, yeah.
I'm trying to put an able to
like water, sipping like water. I be dipping like water, be dipping like water, yeah. Ay, we be flowing like water, flowing like water, yeah. Sauce be dripping like water, be dripping like water, yeah. I be sipping like water, be sipping like water. I be dipping like water, I'm dipping like water, yeah. Splash, flow like water, going down the rapids.
Slick didn't want this dude in the song at all. He's just there and was like, yeah, what's my verse gonna be? And I was like, your verse? What? Whatever.
Life is nothing but a dream. I ain't worried about a thing. I just paddle down the stream, living life like I'm the king. Never leave without my crown. Yeah, you know I run the town. We popping off, we make it sound. I'm on my feet, I'm moving ground.
This is perpetual motion, free energy if you want it. Some people may not condone it, but I am with it, I showed it. Can't nobody postpone it. Lyrical hoping I wrote it. The only one that controls it. Sipping in your life depends on how you approach it. I'm just floating like ocean. They call us Ocean's 11.
He looks so down.
Born to be rich like we descended from heaven. And yeah, these maidens they beckon. And I am curbing aggression. And all my problems compressing. Yeah, the ball's in my court. I'm finally taking possession. Tired of living in a recession. We breaking out this depression.
We be flowing like water, yeah, bet. Sauce be dripping like water, be dripping like water, yeah, wet. I be sipping like water, I'm out. I be dipping like water, yeah, ay. We be flowing like water, yeah, bet. Sauce be dripping like water, yeah, wet. I be sipping like water, yeah, splash. I be dipping like water, I'm dipping like water, I'm out.
My goodness, son. It's okay, buddy.
New beat, new heat, new shoes, I got the same feet. Ha, you know I'm popping now, you could never hate me. Ayy, you look for deals, I ain't for real, you need to chill. You popping pills, bitch pay your bills, I'm in the field, baby it's real. I bring the steel, I am the deal, fuck how you feel. You get the heel, pull up and stunt, bright as the sun, we just begun. Word to the beat, supply the heat, warm up the streets, stay underground. I won't be round, they love my sound, ready to go, I wanna grow. We on the road, chains on my neck, ice on my wrist, Sachi my clothes. We on the boat, we stay afloat. No need to roll, carried by stream, world on my team. This ain't no dream, me and my team, I'm making cream. Yeah. It's not, I say it ain't. But this none of your business, so don't give me no complaints. I am the one indivisible, doing this shit like residual. Fresh individual, I keep my talking to minimal. Only for times that it's critical, I am connected umbilical. Hey, me and my team gonna make it. We get the cake and we bake it, yeah. Keeping it real, ain't no faking. Ha, nah, can't do that shit, yeah. I played that mixtape slick. Damn, I won't do that. You should probably sit down. That shit wasn't nothing but crickets. I'm only Wonka, bitch. I need a ticket. What is your problem? Okay, is you with it? Oh, you found out that when you done terrific. Okay, bro, bitches, that's my allergy.
This is pretty cringy.
Quadruple my salary. Chad Turner, quick to turn the beat up. This heat up, burn you like calories. Okay, pull up the sticks, but I'm not eating Asian. I am the nigga, my skin is Caucasian. They keep on telling me, boy, just be patient. I do it now. What the fuck is you saying? Commentators like Harry Carey. Get your hat, your berry. Bitch, I'm scary Terry. Put a dirty Harry. It get very scary. I'm that dairy berry. Got no emissaries. No. Man, I got no competition. I feel like I'm standing alone on this motherfucking mountain. But hey, I think I'm about to spread my wings and take off on them.
Wow. That's funny.
New beat, new.
I should have made that little thing dance. I'm going ghost.
I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. Like I busted out the cage. I've been living in a rage. I've been in this shit for days. I'm the future purple haze. We've been living outrageous. Bitches bark, it don't phase us. Swimming sharks, but that's dangerous. Better pray to your angels. I'm going ghost. I am the goat. I hit the road. I'm in the ghost. I'm on the road. You didn't know. I ain't a joke. You ain't my bro. We doing shows. We got the flow. We let it go. We lose control. We in the yo. We making no. Hey,
I can't even see the competition. I got my blinders on. I am like a zebra racing horses, racing stripes. I'm going. I'ma lap your ass, come back around that second time I'm gone. I'ma think about how I'ma flex. You call it brain and brawn. I'ma take over the world, like I'm Genghis Khan. If you wasn't slipping, then they wouldn't have sent me upon. This what they been waiting on. This is why my patience strong. Feeling like the only one that really sees what's going on.
I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost.
My bad, I know you can see, but I'm sending my screen.
I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost. I'm going ghost.
I'm going ghost. I'm doing the most. Hey, right now, catch me at the yo. We fucking lining my motherfucking nose. And your bitch, she giving me throat. Yeah, they already know I'm the GOAT. I am so cold, need a motherfucking coat. Why? Cause he got the antidote. Murder, she wrote. I control like a motherfucking remote. Going ghost. All you see is the smoke. That lab pack, that's how I blow. You know this for sure. I'm finna go. I fucking hoes, just look at my clothes. Your diamonds are froze from head to toe. See, I ain't a pro, bitch, I'm going ghost. Nah, for real. I'm going ghost.
I want the cheese, I want the bread, I want the toast.
I crack your head just like an egg, empty the yolk.
One of a kind, I gotta shine for all of my foes.
Alright, so
I'm in the rose.
I'm usually sitting like right here.
Where did he go? Nobody knows how many folks. I'm going ghost. I'm the ghost.
I like that angle too. I need, see, my line of sight goes, it needs to be just a tiny bit to the left. Boom, like that.
Boss moves, I'm living like I can't lose. They looking like it's Blue's Clues. I'm living like I'm Tom Cruise. Switch it up on them back and forth. I go up and down, I go side to side. You fluctuating like NASDAQ. You on the bottom like ass crack. Crowd giggling, cue the laugh track. Me and Chance on the fast track. Give me the mic, you can't have that. Carry the game like a backpack. It ain't nothing, I don't feel away. I'm getting stronger like every day, and I'm in there, I won't go away. I'm locked in, so I'm here to stay. Yeah. Hey, turn up the mic. Today was my day, so tonight is my night. Stayed up for days, but I'm feeling alright. Ain't going to sleep cause I'm feeling too high. Hey, I'm trying to get to the K. Yeah, I got my hands in the dough. Yeah, I might start singing like Drake. Yeah, then I'm right back to the flow. Yeah.
First time on the beat, and I'ma ride the wave. I'm still not getting paid for the shit that I create, but I'm still on it every day because it's what I crave. Producing and rapping. How could you hate? Mix it up. Don't be mad, you can't fuck with us. Smoking gas, I'm not in the cut. Intercept the pass. Yeah, I'm blowing up like Donald Trump. Grab it, then I fuck. I'ma keep on going, I ain't getting stuck. Donald Trump, more like Donald Duck. Tax his ass, I'ma run it up.
I leave them gasping at that heavy breathing. It's just her evening. She's covered in semen. Laying in bed, I'm just dreaming of dreams. I believe in lyrical degrees in like every season or like every session. While they're not like the West End and going hit up the West End. Yeah, this face what I'm testing. We always keeping it going. You never catching me resting. Never forget about you when I am counting my blessings. That's a lesson. That's a lesson, ain't nobody else really in the question. And when I look into your eyes, I can see our connection. You're my investment, no one can test it. Laying on your breast and you just making suggestions like that we shouldn't be resting. That was a money obsession, but now we keeping them guessing. See my arms up, I'm flexing and coming in your direction, and we disrupting your section. Hope you learned your lesson. I hope you learn your lesson.
Boss moves, I'm living like I can't lose. They looking like it's Blues Clues. I'm living like I'm Tom Cruise, yeah. Hey, boss moves. I'm living like I can't lose. They looking like it's Blues Clues. I'm living like I'm Tom Cruise. I know nobody can beat me. These haters see me on TV. I think they all wanna be me, but they be acting too greedy. I make my money real quickly. I give it back to the city, knowing the world won't forgive me. You buy your business for with me. I'm looking for Nefertiti. I'm trying to play with that kitty. My crew gon' turn up your city. We some bad boys, but no Diddy. I know their ankles be breaking. They trying to keep up the pace, but I see no competition. I know this shit ain't no race.
Yeah, I know what's coming for me. You can call me Genie. I'm trying to shine so fucking bright that you can't help but see me. And this life is just a fight, but whoever said it's easy, find what's worth fighting for. Boy, you better believe me. Quit sitting at home and getting baked like ZD. I'm trying to find me a DD, so let's get crunk, come meet me. I just might sell you a CD. You know I'm clean, I'm too squeegee. So in this life there's no freebies, and no one likes to sign treaties. Lone in the night he be GB, but I say strong, eat my Wheaties. Till I get gone, I'm too speedy. She said I'm sweet, call me sweetie. I'm sweeter than diabetes. Goddamn, that shit was so cheesy. Never knew this life was so needy. Word to the bird, call it Tweety. All on the earth, that graffiti, man, I'm just trying to live freely.
I know nobody can beat me. These haters see me on TV. I think they all wanna be me, but they be acting too greedy. I make my money real quickly. I give it back to the city. I know the world won't forgive me. You bout your business for with me. I'm looking for Nefertiti.
Wow, what a long-winded chorus.
My crew gon' turn up the city. We some bad boys, but no Diddy. I know them ankles be breaking. They tryna keep up the pace, but I see no competition. I know this shit ain't a race. Young boy taking chances. I whip it up making stanzas. Like a diamond she dances. Ring my line, no one answers. I got that shine, get my bands up. In the crowd, put your hands up. With them shows in Atlanta, I give them flavor like Fender. I give them flavor like steak. They be talking that band. Don't make sense cause they fake. They come to me for the answers. The recipe to the cake. Haters can't understand you. Watch the baker man bake. Cause you gon'
can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Okay. New mic plugged in.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on
I'm gonna DoorDash at some point. But you can
Invincible.
Probably more spinach. If you think of grabbing anything, just give me a call or something, or just grab it. I'll just call you if I can. I'm just gonna try and eat stuff here for now. I am hungry though. I don't know if that bread is still good in there or not, but we could get some turkey. We already have some. Yeah, we'll ship it. We should just make a big ass salad and throw a bunch of ingredients in. Organic blueberries. We can throw these walnuts in there. Yeah, it's starting to taste a little funky too.
What?
It's starting to taste a little funky too, so we should finish it today. Tonight. I love you, buddy. You're gonna go on a little trip.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden road, but I'm a little stronger now. Casting on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, a little stronger now. Casting on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, a little stronger now. So stronger now. So stronger now. You casting on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out,
Maybe. What? What? It has an i7 processor? Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you want to travel, then go alone.
That's a fucking i7 processor. What the fuck?
If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired.
Where do you even find it? What does it look like? How do I fucking get it out and put it in my... It looks really small. Has a fucking i7 processor.
I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing.
I mean, that's not it, but it's
high is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground?
i7 870 93.
A king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound.
So that's what it looks like?
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna
This has a Core i5.
but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Cause you're a sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. Cause you're a sky full of stars. Cause you light up the park. I don't care.
What the fuck? I thought this was a fucking copyright free playlist. What the fuck, Coldplay, you fucking assholes? I'm gonna be fucking paying you to stream, you fucking dicks. Oh god. Vocals, electronic, trap, house. Oh wow, that actually sounds like house. That's refreshing. Ooh, it has a Bluetooth adapter built in? What the fuck?
your own groove. Get into your own groove. Get into your own groove. Get into your own groove. Get it, 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 get it to your.
That looks like a really nice PC for a GTX 640. That was made in 2014. 5255. EM01. What? What the fucking hell? That's annoying. Whatever. Just listening to the music like this. Hold on. Hey Google. Hey Google, turn on Bluetooth.
Got it. Looking for paired devices. Sorry, I can't connect to Bluetooth.
What?
Try again later or connect via the Bluetooth settings page for your device.
Looks like you just connected right now. You freaking liar. Boom, 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 boom.
Sometimes I say that I want you back, but I don't know if I do. Sometimes I think about the good days we had, but there were bad days too. And I know love is like the phases of the moon. And I know you would say I gave up way too soon.
255 watts. I'm actually pretty damn positive that should be plenty. Honestly, probably more than my current computer. Okay. Huh. Well, shit. Hmm. Damn it. Trying to think what else I would even need to know. What would I even... That's actually funny as shit. I don't get it. Bridge. Where the fuck does this thing even go? How to bridge two graphics cards.
XFX users like me, here's a quick demonstration of how you can take a regular crossfire bridge like this and turn it into a usable one for your XFX. First thing you're going to do,
I just want to know where the fuck it plugs in.
you're going to bend, get an idea of where the next bend needs to go. Just give it a quick little crease like that. And then if you need to, pull it off, kind of cinch it up a little bit extra. And it will work even with a 3-card.
Yeah, I got my caps lock on. I just want to know. I just want to know how you do it. Looks like he's bridging. But where? Where you put the bridge? He's got GeoForce GTX. Oh. Like that. I need to know what the fuck this thing even is. So it's an N1. Let me change my. How do you spell Frankenstein? Hey Google, how do you spell Frankenstein?
Frankenstein is spelled Frankenstein.
It's a German word, so Stein, the I, the second, if it's I-E or E-I, the second letter is the one that's enunciated. So with, it's German, so it's Stein, Stein. N1 5 2. Wait, is that what that is? It's a Foxconn. Huh. Well. Spectre C32. It says gaming monitor, but it's not like a gaming monitor. Hey Google, how fast should a gaming monitor be?
On the website tomshardware.com, they say, ideally, you want a monitor with at least a 75 Hz, combined with the lowest response time you can find. Do you want a little more context?
It's okay. About worth that. Alright, I'm gonna try this. It's a 300 watt power supply. With the i7. I'm gonna shut this computer now. I'm gonna see what happens. Hopefully, I don't lose everything.